Rest in power, Akira Toriyama. And thank you for creating this man among many, many, many other characters. You know what? I totally forgot to grab Micah's shat in the bathroom. Let me go grab that real fast. I don't know why it was in there in the first place, of course, but in any case, congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. But you know what's not awesome? Losing someone that has had a big impact on your life. It always hurts and it always sucks. And yet, I don't tend to think those kinds of people want us to be sad forever. I don't think they want us to wallow in our own sadness and despair over their loss. You know why? Sometimes, after all, in the case of Akira Toriyama, he helped with things like these. Now, I know a lot of people enjoy them some Chrono Trigger. And I almost think the DS version may be the definitive version to play. Now, Dragon Quest Heroes, I'm not so sure people feel, but I enjoyed it, and it still had plenty of its designs. I mean, look at the characters in the back there. They're from games he more directly helped on anyway, but I'm so sure he still designed the front too. I'm so sure. That's still his work, I would like to believe. And, yeah, the things I've shown you are among many that he's done. You've seen, some of you might have seen me stream Dragon Quest XI a few years back. I don't know that I stream Dragon Quest XII these days, but I would definitely play that. But I don't think, given his entertainment background and wanting to make manga and anime and video games, I don't think he'd want us to stay sad forever. And I, myself, don't want you to be sad forever neither. That's part of why I wanted to stream and entertain and video and all that jazz. To help bring you smiles and wonder and excitement and laughter. And there's been plenty of that here within Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And we still got more to show. So I say, why don't we get back into this? And I'm just glad I remember that you need to be able to hear this. And I want you to hear this. Alright, so before we go through the rest of the Corral region, we should be doing some battling. In fact, here we can do walk and buggy, not just walk and chocobo. Good. I wanted to ride the buggy. And I may as well mark here. And then there'll be a place not far off. So let us drive off into the battle zone. And gotta remind myself, we drive over things, pick them up. But I wonder when exactly I'm gonna have Hate Sith do some fighting. Oh no, these are regular enemies here. They're still tough though. And I kind of need to make sure they're not so hurt. Only 2 enemies, but still. Now maybe he should use an antidote. You don't have Esuna after all, actually. And I don't need to be all that quiet forever. Yeah, considering the pouncing thing, it felt okay enough to do this. So much for the pressure, but it's alright, Chimera's almost down. I don't think we even need as many exquisite beast hides anymore, but I wouldn't mind getting more still. I wouldn't mind doing a air braver too. Look at the power on that. We'll do it again. So much power. So much power. And because of that exquisite beast hide, we can actually make something. We can make an enhanced abyssal bangle. But who can most benefit from it? Yuffie or Red 13 would most benefit. Well, Aerith would as well, actually. With her stats... No, Yuffie's stats might be the average lowest. Yeah, I think her stats are the average lowest, so I should probably make it for Yuffie. So in order to make that, I need enhanced beast hides, don't I? Yeah. So it'd be okay to fight some chimeras. But before I go too far, I did refill the bottle. And I better let people know that I'm streaming as well. Even if you saw, I'll still say that I'm streaming. Just so that there's no possibility of confusion. Sorry, best friend there too. The best friend doesn't get all my attention when I'm streaming. You get more of that, far and away more, and they understand. Before I do that, let me go ahead and use some items. We're running only a little low on some of those items now, and I don't want to use too many. Maybe I want to use mixed potions. Yeah. Baron ain't used any yet. And I'm definitely not using any mixed potions. I know in some games, Mega Potion would be restoring health to everybody. But in this game, it's mixed potions. Yeah, that'll be good enough. He could actually use that. Okay. Now we're in a better place. And I think once I see something from those two one more time, maybe I ought to bring out Kate Sith.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare landworm variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Their eyes having long since atrophied. These creatures rely on their sense of smell to hunt. Their digestive system has also deteriorated, forcing them to ingest rocks to break down food and absorb nutrients. Referred to as the undertakers of the desert, these fiends subsist almost exclusively on carrion. Extreme hunger, however, can drive them to attack living prey. The gold saucer has led to a steady increase in foot traffic, and, as you might imagine, a corresponding increase in landworm-related deaths. To protect these travelers, we must understand what makes this variant tick.
Oh, I gotta defeat without getting swallowed.
I know you can do this.
And Doom Worm it is. How appropriate given the recent release of Doom. Not Doom, Doom. There hasn't been a Doom movie in many years. I meant Doom. So, Doom Worm. A rare landworm variant that produces a rare landworm variant that produces a soporific gas when its body digests carrion. It boasts an excellent sense of smell and attunement to vibrations, allowing it to track prey even while underground. Enough ice damage will pressure it, and then inflicting damage during swallow will pressure it for longer, but we don't want to get swallowed. I'm not allowing for that. I should say I don't allow for it, but unfortunately, that doesn't always matter. Oh, I moved out of the way. Fine. That'd be faster. Well, so much for that. We're not allowed to get swallowed. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to do. I want to go right into Punisher mode. Unfortunately, didn't get to do stuff after all.
Their eyes having long since atrophied. These creatures rely and their sense of smell behind. Their digestive system has also deteriorated, forcing them to ingest rocks to break down food and absorb nutrients.
This is probably time for Blizzara.
Referred to as the takers of the desert. These beings subsist almost exclusively on carrion.
That could be a timing thing for all I know. It's only one being worm, right? I kind of want to... Well, not so much for pressure. That humming is nice of her. I don't know if he can move fast enough. I'm worried he can't move fast enough. But I still need to assess, I know. Maybe I shouldn't stay as him. Glad I saw that. Well, never mind. Because he was so asleep, he was easy prey. Unfortunately, I can't do very well with that. More steel skin. This feels like a good idea. How about Aerith then? Use some ATB. And probably some Arcane Ward. Just in case it decides to... Damn it! That swallow was causing me anger. And we don't need to worry about pressuring, we only need to stagger. We already know this, I just wanted to analyze it. Oh boy. Perhaps it's important to wake him up. What would do that actually? Adrenaline? No, I don't think it'd be adrenaline. It's smelling salt, that's what it is. Okay. He got out of the way of that one. I meant to be Aerith. I could put up a familiar for her. Because I want more ATB from her. I feel like there's strict timing in getting out of the way of the swallow. I'm not fond of fighting these worms with the condition of having to not get swallowed. But if I want others to get involved, I'm gonna have to feed these others. We're fine here now. Don't want him going to sleep. I want him doing this. That's not great. And that was out of my control. You know what? I should have her use smelling salts, actually. Yeah, I want her doing that. just in case someone goes to sleep. I better go ahead and have her in ATB before that happens. See that? And we can economize the smelling salts and not lose them. That's why that item command was shining. The item economizing materia. We use an item without losing it. Alright, that's all good to avoid that. Was that not use ATB? No, she still has her ATB. The only thing is it didn't give us any synergy charge. Item economizer gives us or saves our ATB instead of item. I'm crazy.
The gold saucer led to a steady increase in foot traffic, and as you might imagine, a corresponding increase in landworm-related.
As long as she stays out of the way of that.
Travelers, we must understand what makes this.
How about he goes steel skin? I'm expecting it to dig right back into the ground. Now I can go back and cast Lazara. Out of the way of sleep there. Yeah, that's gonna be nice now. Okay, there we go. In fact, kind of want him to maximum fury right now.
I'll take care of this. One more shot.
And what can I ever do? Blizzard?
Feeling chilly.
And do it again.
I know you can do this.
And we were too strong for that sweet and sour salvo. That's alright. We still won. That's the main thing. The main thing is to get all those objectives done, finally. And now we can go down a little more southeast for another combat encounter here. Okay, got some business to handle, but wishing a good stream. You just got Chapter 9 as well. Well, good for you, Berg 505. And I think I know what you're talking about with the world map, mini-map thing, or the mini-map thing in the corner instead of the radar out in the world. And I gotta say, I've come to appreciate that, so I'm glad you did say something, because I saw the option, I never really did anything with it until you brought it up. And boy, does it feel much better. But you know, I didn't say hello to Berg 505 before playing that, so let me try that again. Now that's the order it should be. And hope your business gets handled. Hope your business gets handled well. But I want to see them do the sweet and sour salvo, because we need those shades. Probably need that once a stream, really. We need their clothes to get wet, even if his hair doesn't go down. Actually, that's something I can hardly believe. They're in the water, and yet they're not sopping wet. There's no water dripping off of him. I feel like that's a bit of an oversight here. How is he in the water, and yet he looks dry as bone? Desert sands can't be that hot, can they? I'm actually quite perplexed by this. And I don't know why we're not talking about this. Oh wait, is this place for the Tonberry King? Yes it is. Heavy lies the crown. It is the arena after all. And I just now see it.
Cloud, it appears that you've arrived at the lair of the Tonberry King. That crown belongs on a far statelier head than his, namely yours. I'd say it's high time we divest him of it.
So we don't have to worry about any objectives here, just fight. Let's change something here first. Just a little bit here. Alright. I'm still going with the sweet and sour salvo. And how will this fight go even? And in fact, I forgot I need to hold triangle to attract Tonberry King. Boss music and appearance. Look at it, so shiny. Well-honed knife, huh? So the Tonberry King. A giant tonberry that lives in a remote part of Corral Desert. Its elegant and noble appearance has earned it the title of king, as well as the gorgeous crown now adorning its head. It approaches its targets majestically, brandishing its knife and lantern with fittingly royal flair. Enough damage when its attacks miss will pressure it, and it'll drop its pristine crown, leaving it vulnerable to being stolen. Special attack renders the target incapacitated and unable to be revived. Oh no. And we can get the Marred Crown, but I kind of want to morph too. So now that we know that, actually, let me do some things. Let me get a little bit more prep. We probably want multiple people to have morph. I don't want them to have steal, or assess rather. I want them to have morph. We don't have it, so we can replace it. Yeah. Because they're not strong. Then what about some what? What about empowerment and fortification? But I don't want to lose healing. Could have the morph gone. No, not the morph. Steel. But then she's got 2 steel materia, so that wouldn't be great. But I don't want to give up any of that. Could give up prayer for the time being. You know what? I'm not worried about item economizer at the moment. Not the moment, anyway. You could have that. I don't think it needs all the attack magic in the world. I don't think she needs all of that. Maybe I should put that here. She could really use that. Okay, we have 2 steals and 2 morphs. So that'll be alright. Honestly, I probably could be having 8 Sith in this, but I really want Sweet and Sour Salvo to be used. I'm that crazy. Now we can do this again. This time actually go for it, go for it. I totally forgot about speed materia. Yeah, you know what? I forget about that because I want to have speed to deal with that. Oh, Berg hadn't fought the Tonberry King yet. Scared of the Tonberryan remake. Why scared of the Tonberryan remake? If anything, the Tonberry King was a little bit of a challenge in Reunion, Crisis Core Reunion, but the pattern was pretty easy to read, so it wasn't bad to me. But yeah, why scared of the Tonberryan remake? Not to say it's not valid feeling, I'm just asking. Time materia is what I need. And who could best use that? In fact, she can. Now that I have a way to heal the speed drop. What is it that Royal Treatment even does, actually? Yeah, I don't think we could have gotten out of that anyway.
It's on you.
Need to get her ATB up so she can start hasting. No haste, guy. It at least got rid of the slow. That's the main thing I'm thinking about. But you can still go faster. It'll be alright. And now we've got to fix everybody else. Glad to see you and get out of the way of those pans. But we're already pretty far down health-wise. I didn't see that coming.
We're kinda in a hurry. You okay? It's your turn.
Need my help.
And Cloud needs to assess again. He didn't assess the first time, apparently. On the Tonberry. When pressured, it'll drop the pristine crown and we need to steal it. I wonder what effect that'll have, stealing the pristine crown. So, Tonberry, proudly enigmatic creatures whose unsettlingly expressionless faces belie an unimaginable malice. These green-robed fiends approach their targets slowly, holding a lantern in one hand and a deadly chef's knife in the other. And can try and steal the... whatchamacallit, the... Oh no, it's dead now. Never mind. Should have done that first. Now Aerith needs to get us out of that slowness again. Oh, bonus round. Gotta get out of the way of that. May have got hit by one of those, but not dead or not stunned. Some more friend call. Need to get in there to try and steal. But also avoid those pans. Not just steal, mug. I don't think that builds the ATB charges though. No, it doesn't. Damn.
So it's my
That doesn't
turn.
feel so great. Aerith needs MP.
Can you take over?
I got this.
Oh no. He got all stab-mated. And so did he. I'm almost daring to... I can't think of what I want to do. I think I'd rather divine punishment.
I'm in. Don't give up now, you guys.
Go ahead with that.
Making the dream work, am I right?
But those were kills from Tonberry, so they shouldn't be down and out.
Okay, up and at 'em.
And when would be the time? Probably now, really. Honestly, I'd rather do this for the damage right now anyway. So let's go ahead with this. Get them their shades, especially Aerith. Aerith most benefits from the shades.
That's the way to do it. This one's for you.
But there wasn't any pressure yet.
Get him.
Now how about we bring Cloud back? Gone too far down.
You'll feel better in a second.
Someone, anyone, we
I'm coming.
need help.
He just got back up in time. Where's the pressure? Okay. Now the pristine crown's down. And we got it.
Not looking good. Here it comes.
Bone deep grudge. Gotta stay away from that. We can bring her back too.
Be careful.
And out of the way of the purgatorial punishment. Oh wait.
Need a breather.
You need me, huh? Pouring it all.
Well, not overly worried about morphing. We got the robe anyway. That's the main thing. And we got the pristine crown. Pristine crown.
Be the new king of the Tonberries.
By analyzing the King's biometrics, we can better understand Tonberry's social structures. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you, Cloud.
Although there is one thing I'm now worried about.
Incomparable Yuffie. Let's hurry up and get this to Johnny.
I do worry about something if it's an enemy intel. That'd be dumb if it is. That'd be dumb if it is. I won't know until I see. Where's Tonberry King? Okay, there's Tonberry King. And I saw the pristine crown as a target. But it shouldn't be necessarily enemy intel. The pristine crown is enemy intel. I'm about to get real mad. There'd be no reason I could see behind it. But I'm not seeing it, so we should be fine there. No, I see no pristine crown as a target. That's alright. It was nice to be able to get that pristine crown. In fact, probably a key item if I had to guess. Pristine crown, pristine crown. There it is. Regal and unblemished diadem snatched from the head of the Tonberry King. So now that we have that, we can give it to Johnny and finally finish that quest. Feels good, man. I can't make anything yet. I need more exquisite beast hides for that. It'll be alright. And there's nothing else to worry about here immediately. Can go there, Buggy. But why don't I actually just finish the quest first? Now that I can. And we gotta go back over to there in order to give it to him. I have to remind myself. And she's almost at 3 segments. I want more for Yuffie. Didn't go on the wheel yet, the sky wheel.
You took down the Tonberry King for us? Thanks, bro. On behalf of all Johnnies. So, where's the crown?
So, let's see. Ask how he thinks I'll get it.
Oh, I bet you'll just yoink the crown right off the king's head. Can't wait to see it in person.
Alright, we'll do it. We'll give it to him. We had to anyway in the first place. It's a key item that can't be sold anyway.
Whoa! Get a load of the shine on that baby! It is positively legendary!
And we went through positively legendary trouble to get it for you.
Don't worry, the fruits of your labor are gonna be on full display. Man, I can't wait to see the look on my face when I see this! I'm gonna take this baby back to the hotel. Be sure to swing by when you have the chance. I'm sure one of me will have something real nice waiting for you.
We're still going to be in the Corral region for quite a while. Now it's time to go back. Too bad I can't just warp there. In fact, I wish we could go into the region here and then just fast travel there, but there should be some kind of fast travel service that I can use.
The best
And it
way to
is.
make tracks is on Chocoback.
Hey, bro, guess what? We just started offering guided tours at the hotel. Get around town in a flash with Johnny's Fast Travel Service. So, where to?
To Johnny's Seaside Inn, of course. It'll save us a few seconds. Then we can finish this
And
quest.
we made it! Thank you for using Johnny's Fast Travel Service.
Thank you for offering it, Johnny. Johnny really is great, though. Look at all those Johnnies. And here's the
I
lead,
think
Johnny.
it's getting hotter. Read it even, kinda, sorta. Good news, bro! All of me made it back in one piece. And it sounds like I really put you through the ringer. Sorry about that.
No biggie. So, what now? Want me to poof him?
What? No, not yet. We're in the middle of renovating, and I'm gonna need all my hands on deck to finish. At the end of the day, I want to be able to say I remodeled this place all by myself. Right, Johnny's? Yeah, bro.
Look at all them
So,
Johnnies.
yeah, me and me's are set on seeing this through the end. But once we're finished, it's gonna be the finest hotel in the whole world. Just you wait.
That'll be alright. That was a fun adventure, though, with Yuffie.
Welcome to Johnny's Seaside Inn Remake.
Remake. And they gotta cut out Rufus. Why do that? But it does look great. Hey, some weapons I'm sure Yuffie could use.
So, what do you think, bro?
I'm impressed.
Without you guys, none of this would have been possible.
You are absolutely right. You couldn't have done any of this without my incredible ninjutsu.
Couldn't have done it without the J Squad either. Oh, don't go getting all sentimental. We were just doing what you would have done. You said it. We all want what's best for this place. It's our home. And none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for you, Johnny Prime. Truly, you are the realest bro. Well, I'm just happy to know that whatever trials await, we'll face them together. Yeah, about that. Now that all the renovations are complete, I think it's time that we peace out. What? Don't worry, you got this, Johnny. Johnny? You don't need us anymore, Johnny. You've got you. Johnny! Johnny!
Okay, now the magic faded. Now the magic faded. I wondered how long they could last, how powerful Yuffie was to do
I couldn't
that.
stand listening to them bicker. And now, I already miss the sound of our melodious voice. I lost a part of myself today.
Snaps is getting
Gonna
pictures
let
of
that
it.
Stop you? Huh? You've got a hotel to run.
That's true. I remodeled this place with my own 14 hands. I owe it to me and myself to see that our hard work doesn't go to waste. Oh yeah! I'm gonna be 7 Johnnies in one!
I didn't pay attention, it was 7.
I think one of you's more than enough.
Oh, that means a lot coming from you, bro.
Now J Squad Queen's
Almost forgot.
J Squad Queen's
I
blood
set up a
card.
little space to show off your collection. I'd love to showcase any rare or interesting artifacts you happen to come across. And rest assured, you'll be handsomely rewarded for them. I've got my heart set on becoming the best in the business, so look out, hotel industry. We'll attract guests from far and wide with luxurious lodgings and unbeatable hospitality. But you'll always have a room with your name on it, my bro, because when you're here, you're Johnny.
Maybe I don't need to beat John. So now I think I see where the play arts come in. It's Johnny's treasure trove, and it sounded unlocked when doing this. He wants rare curios from all over the world to make it a 7-star institution. Minigames and various objectives can get us collector's items, and they'll be automatically donated to the best bro. L2 will view current treasure trove as well as hints on how to find more items. 1-star startup, or 1-star startup now. 19 treasures, need to get 88 of them total. Then get what's in here. It's a secret chest and tightly locked. What could be hidden inside? Maybe something like the... what is it? Jormungandr? Whatever it is that gives you a limit break or limit gauge boost at the start. And that's why it's here. Because it's a collector's item. Which we don't have tons of yet. In fact, some of that is Queen's Blood. Then Desert Rush. Then Wild, whatever it is. Frog Race. So there's some stuff to be getting. It's too bad we can't just sleep in one of the beds here. But we do have a bench to sleep in. No, we do have this. This is where we can rest, actually. We really need to rest right now. Let's do it. We could really use some rest. But no music. Alright. I didn't do Hustle the Chocobo, I just did the tutorial. No info on that. Or that. Fort Condor on hard mode. Damn it. I'll do it somewhere then. In Ghost Ship stage of Pirates Rampage. But some info is just not yet available. Run Wild. Time trial. There's a crunch off in the training gym. That's 32-bit game, 3D brawler. That's what it is, 32. I thought it would have been 64. And I need to do races in the Gold Saucer. I need to go back to the Gold Saucer as a whole. There's research to do too. Okay, so I have to defeat Dio and 3D Brawler to unlock, and then get it at an exchange kiosk. That's fine, that's easy. Did all that. Then I got that save crystal. I'm gonna go ahead and read this in some voice. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm a genuine bona fide save crystal, yes sir. Though some folks used to call me a save point back in the day too. Whether you're far from home, getting up to mischief, or having the sinking feeling you're about to get your butt whooped, give me a holler. Better safe than sorry, am I right? Anyway, I'll probably see you again somewhere down the road. Take care. Save crystal, or point, beginner's hall. So, that's probably what might have been said in the original 7 there in the beginner's hall in Sector 7. Which is funny to think about. And then that was a nice message from them, and nice that he's the bottom of the... yeah, he's the bottom of the barrel here. But some things are unfortunately timed. Not all the time. Alright. And stuff will get automatically added. But do we have to make it a 7-star hotel, or can it be 6-star and we'll be fine?
We'll display your donations with pride in our exclusive collection.
What do I want to do now, actually? What do I want to do? There's still research to be done. It's combat assignments and then proto-relics. I probably want to do those. There's 1 and there's 2. I think I want to do those before I go back to the Gold Saucer. I think those are more important to me. While relationship has changed, it hasn't improved, and we got that sweet and sour salvo. Aerith put on those shades. So why don't we switch her out with Red 13, or switch him out with Red 13. Then we can have them out. But what would I want to give them? I almost thought she had 2 fire materia, but she doesn't. That's good. Give her that time back. We'll probably be fine with all this. Then I don't know if there's a better thing for him. I don't think there is. No. Okay, then how about we take this and drive over to a combat scenario. And how appropriate. His Hate-Sit's affection icon is that of a cat head. That couldn't be more appropriate if it tried. That's a red tree there. What's up with the red tree? There's a bird. What up? I feel like this is part of a side quest here. To lay out bait here. That will surely come in handy later. I do see chimeras in the distance. Let that happen. Then wait for another. As exquisite beast spine. And then that too. It's really necessary for them that, in fact, the limit broke. Would have been alright. Now, where's the combat stuff? Although I do want to do this. Go ahead with that. I thought it was gonna... Okay. Now we'll focus thrusting again. Now we got a stagger. Want to steal exquisite beast hide though. Well, so much for that. Ugh. They can still steal. No, she can't. She doesn't have steal. Nor does he. Cloud's the only one with steal I see. I didn't think about that enough. Need more ATB. We got that more ATB. Okay. Oh no, you steal a beast talon. That ain't nothing enough. I didn't mean for power cleave, but oh well. Now we have what we need for Karmic Cowl. Let's make that Karmic Cowl then. We don't need any more exquisite beast hides anymore. I didn't even notice, but yeah, we're all good there now. Real happy about that. Now all this stuff we cannot get here. We'll just have to wait for all that. But I do need to track where combat encounter is. Right down south. You know what? I'll mark that one since I know this is down south. And it looks like it's inside a cave. But before that, we can do this. How about behind? Such swipes. Come on, why don't you do something? There's something. 2 blocks. Ain't no pressure though. Well, now there is. Right when he's about to die. Better do this. Why don't they do some wind stuff then? It's weak to wind after all. Once it's vanished, it's pressure. There's the stagger. Finally. Finally. Alright, let's head in here then. But it is inside a cave, or close enough to it. No, it is in a cave.
May be in the vicinity. Exercise caution.
Or it's right outside.
Variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Look closely. What appears to be a beak at first blush is in fact a sharp helix-shaped bone protruding from the forehead. It's not for show. While most predatory birds use their talons to hunt, the spearhawk uses its horn. With one clean thrust, they can skewer their quarry, then slice and dice it with ease. Careful now. We don't want that beautiful face of yours to be poked full of holes.
No, we don't want it poked full of holes. So let's assess the Saberhawks. A rare Spearhawk variant that has become even more proficient at using its horn, skewering foes like a master fencer. Fire will make sure it gets all, it gets all pressured. I want to get that Firebolt Saber out. I don't want to get stunned. Then how about some focus? Oh, like when it's not there yet. I can triple slash. And then do it again.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for them.
Then what? And Fyra. There goes. We all good.
Congratulations. You managed to complete all intel objectives.
All good. $190 more party experience though.
Cloud, I've analyzed the data from your latest bout and graded your performance. You've earned a 10 out of 10.
Cloud, apologies. My speaking out of turn. Pay her no mind.
You get a 3 out of 10.
Those sound like questionable metrics. Never mind. We'll discuss this later. Cloud, I've come up with a new combat trial for you. Why not give
Okay,
it a
I
go?
hear that. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 40 spanking months of subscriptions from Zarnavium. That is a ton of months there. But of course, I don't decide that. You do. And clearly you find me worth the subscription, so I have no idea how enough to thank you. But one way I know I can is by doing this. Whenever Zarnathian's in the chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does, and I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And another thing is, we have a giveaway to do. We have a game to give away, or we have a game choice for to give away. You've got 3 minutes to type in !gimme for a chance at a free Steam game starting now. And I need to be more vocal about how much time is left, actually. But I also want to say hello to Sakurubi before that. We're making progress here in Rebirth again. And I'm enjoying all the progress being made. The Big 4-0. You know what? That's a space in this season of Press Your Luck, as hosted by Elizabeth Banks. That is actually... I'm so glad Sakurubi said that, because that reminded me of that. That is the thing, the big 4-0. People get 40 of something. I think one thing someone won or had a chance of winning, I don't know if they won it, if the whammy hit them. They had a chance at 40 nights at the Ritz-Carlton. And you've got 2 minutes for exclamation point gimme. You still got a little bit of a chance at exclamation point gimme. You've got 2 minutes for that. Let's triple slash. Oh, okay, it's already gone. Fine, we can do this here. 4 AP, that's not bad though, that's not bad. But yeah, 40 months is one long time. And there is a Chocobo stop that no Chocobo chick has led me to. It's too late, Chocobo chick, I already got here. I just need to take that out. It's only the one cyclone drink. It's alright. I can't do that, but I can do wind current. Oh, we got this here. How about focus thrust here? Now we're all done here. I don't think we need to steal. But I thought that was gone. I would defeat the Sand Spitter. Whoa. Down to 2 HP. I did not realize that. 2 HP. I'm sorry, Chocobo chick. You get no pets. 10 seconds for exclamation point gimme. I saw this before I saw the Chocobo chick. Now I need to use a cushion rest here and it'd be worth it right now. Real worth it. And with Sarnathium being the only one in there, Sarnathium can DM me what game he wants from Steam. So go ahead and make that happen and I'll get it to you after the stream. Now it feels good to have it all restored. And it's a far distance actually. If anything, we can warp here by buggy and get there. So it's no problem for real. Now just keep going west, young man. Go west, young man. And we're almost there already. And out of room for Pearl Ginger roots, I see. But they dare to get in our way. We get out of the way of that. I don't want to suffer 1,000 needles. Now we don't need to get into the buggy just yet. In fact, no, this is way up. We can go through here. And there's enemies here too, though. Fine, keep going. We can get out of the way of that and then triple slash. And all them cyclones are lame. But countering is not lame. Only will stop blocking. Thank you for that. Oh, I didn't notice the Cactrot was still around. Why don't you stop moving finally? They fast as all hell. Oh no, it was down there. Oops. Thought I heard a Chocobo chick. I think that was probably a Cactrot's death that I heard. I thought I heard a Chocobo chick. I didn't. So we need to go down this way. And then through a path. Alright, See what a donut place is like. Alright, go ahead and get your donuts and tell us about it when you come back.
Uh-oh. It seems we've crossed into fiend territory. Look alive, people!
Rainbow
Rare
fish.
sand
Rainbow
spitter
sand
variant
fish.
detected. Commencing guidance protocol. The dune-dwelling sand spitter subsists on a diet of desert insects, which it ingests along with a heaping helping of grit and rock. Note that it doesn't immediately regurgitate this excess. The creature holds it in reserve as a weapon to fell more prey. Such evolutionary adaptations are simply par for the course in this arid biome. Analysis of this variant will offer us greater insight into life in the desert. Your assistance is much appreciated.
Alright, let's get into this. Pressure and stagger and defeat within the limit. But I forget what I want to give. Probably want some morph and steel. Especially for her. They could use steel as well. Where's the other one? Actually, I'll give it to him instead of Cloud. That'll be alright. And probably also Morph. Yeah, it'll be alright-ish. It'll be alright-ish. What do I want to have? Probably that.
I believe in you.
There's definite pressure. Honestly, I can go ahead and stagger already. That was fast. That was real fast. The Blade Fin. A rare sand spitter variant born in the wake of the Gold Saucer's construction. Exposure to Mako has turned its fins blue. There's right now always going to be more Final Fantasy VII action. Until Platinum Trophy, there's always going to be more Final Fantasy VII action, Ruby. That's just how it goes. Oh, okay, that's why they were both defeated so fast. Now we can cross-slash it. Oh yeah.
Excellent work completing.
That's alright.
Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
That's alright. Now we've done all the combat.
Well done, Cloud. You've managed to complete all combat assignments in the Corel region.
What assignments they were! You faced so many fiends! Sholopods, spearhawks, landworms, chimeras.
That's quite enough. Anyway, I've added a new combat trial to the simulator, Cloud. Do check it out sometime.
I need to do the combat simulator here sometime soon, but I think right now the focus is to do proto-relic things. It's the only research left in the region. And the tiny Bronco is still out here. Oh yeah! The plan has always been to platinum the game. It's always been. Especially, not just because I did it with Remake, but it's also Final Fantasy, so there's really not much choice. That's what you get for charging into me. Only that's something fast. Although that worked as it is. Nice AP here. And I hate that I don't have this memorized. I'm not able to get it memorized, but I am able to note things, so that in itself is all good. That way I can more properly say hello to Musa Kitty and hope that things are well with you. I don't know if you heard, I imagine you did. We lost Akira Toriyama at the tender age of 68. And I think that was on March 1st we lost him. But we only heard about it just yesterday, and it sucks. But I don't think he'd want us to be sad forever. After all, he did help make some influential manga and anime and video games. Or did help with making those things. Look at Dragon Ball and Dr. Slump and Dragon Quest and Chrono Trigger. He helped with all that. I gotta go down in order to get there, so we can warp here, and then we'll go up. Now we go north. It's the tornadoes. That's what that
This
is.
must be the sandstorm.
It absolutely sucks. He did live a long life, though. You're not wrong. Uh-oh. A sand golem.
Drawn was I to the warrior's presence. And lo, whither should it lead me but these sweltering sands?
It's Gilgamesh again.
What is this thing?
No way.
What misfortune for you to venture so far for treasure already claimed. You would do well to leave, that I may collect what is by rights mine.
You think the proto-relic is yours?
Proto what now? Relic, you say? Ha! A ridiculous name, unworthy of my treasure. What you knaves covet is none other than a prize in my resplendent arsenal.
Again.
This form,
The Genji something.
I can hold
The Genji armor.
Oh no, down I go.
Oh no, down I go. That's still silly.
So what was that?
That was Gilgamesh in sand giant form.
Oh, thank goodness I finally got through. Are you alright?
I'm fine. But what the hell was that just now?
I'm investigating the matter as we speak. In my initial analysis of the sand entity, I detected a proto-relic-like signal. I'm unsure how they're connected, but I fear we might be after the same thing.
Of course we are.
There's no telling where it might appear next. Please, be careful.
No telling, but the game will tell us. And I see that Chocobo stopped there too. Sorry, Chocobo chick, I already saw it before I saw you. You did not help. Again. Probably the horns that help him to make him look like Megatron. And the size. It's probably both of those things. So, are there any Toriyama-related memories that you want to share, anybody? Like anything you've seen of his that made you very happy?
The signal is growing stronger. Perhaps there is a proto-relic in the nearby reactor.
You mean that thing?
It's been altered, though it doesn't appear these modifications were made by Shinra. Whoever's responsible may be waiting within. Proceed with caution.
I don't need to worry about using a cushion. I can just go in. And a mysterious power blocks the way inside.
Some sort of monster's den. A fortress, if you will.
Whatever it is, I don't think we can get inside.
Oh. What up?
Commencing scan. I believe I have a match. The symbols resemble those found in the Book of Kings, an ancient tome. Allow me to translate. Interesting. Well then, in order to unlock this door, you'll need to locate a cactuar rock hidden somewhere in the desert.
What kind of rock?
We
A
found
mineral
that.
deposit named for its distinct cactuar shape. Now that Cloud has made contact with this door, the rock we seek should be marked by a green glow. By the way, do you happen to see a cactuar-shaped statue anywhere nearby?
You saw one before.
Oh,
That's it!
Oh, that's
That
it
statue
there.
should guide you to the rock I spoke of, which in turn will serve as the key to the door.
So we must prove ourselves worthy.
I know you can do it.
Pardon me. So now we have to use the cactuar statue to seek the rocks. So it may not be the one I found before. If it was in the way for a moment. So it's that way. Is it in that direction? Went all the way over there. There was something near the life spring. Then I almost wonder if that's the thing there, but I don't think it is. I better not chance it just yet. Oh, Buggy's not around. Then I will chance it at the moment. I believe it was around here we started. So, Musa watched all of Dragon Ball Z and remembers going home after school to watch the recordings. The only thing next to Ed, Edd, and Eddy that didn't interfere with the grandma's stuff. And Chi-Chi was the favorite. Still like the old Dragon Ball, the original Dragon Ball. And Ruby grew up with Dragon Ball all life. Then Dragon Ball games and loved it as well. You know, I feel bad that my first exposure was Z, and I was big on Z. I never did watch all of the original Dragon Ball, and I really need to. So why is Ruby not a fan of Super then? And it is valid. Now this Chocobo chick here will get pets from me. Now I've seen this Chocobo chick before to stop. Seen plenty of things here. And I want to think you know there's a new game coming in the form of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Is it Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero? I forget already. Better check that. Not Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Yeah, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That is a game on the way, like the old Budokai Tenkaichi games. I wonder, was it always sparking in Japan? And we, for whatever reason, just call it Budokai Tenkaichi? Yes. We called it Budokai Tenkaichi, but they always called it sparking. And now we're calling it Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That is on the way. I'm trying to remember where the cactuar rock was. I swear it was on the west end. Probably wasn't around here. I don't think it was now. I think it was down here. I think it was down here is where it was. If not, then I'll use the statue again. And I haven't thought about how many Moogle medals I have. And then another Chocobo chick. Plenty of them being seen now. Wish I could go out on the right side instead of the left. We'll get this stop up too. Especially now that the Chocobo races actually having the gear give different attributes and skills, so we actually need to get these golden plumes. I totally forgot to pet a chick earlier now. Look at them, so adorable. They really are adorable. Now that we've thanked them, time to go see about that cactuar rock, which I swear is over here. Or do I need to climb? Willing to believe I need to climb here. But I swear cactuar rock is around. I'm out of room for pearl ginger roots. And it's crazy that Red 13 is able to climb this stuff too. Red 13 can do a lot of things, actually. Like, a lot of things. Let me get going over here. But I think cactuar rock is around here. Certainly seems memorable. And then grappling hook. There's a cactuar rock, and the one I remember. Is it the one we need, is the question. Well, damn it, that's not the one. I thought it would have been the one, but no. Would have loved for it to be the one. So I guess we'll just see here. Maybe I more want to ride a chocobo at the moment. It won't take so long to get in and out of a buggy. Then, when I get over here, that cactuar rock will surely be needed later. Oh, there it is right there. There it is right there. That's the cactuar rock we need to touch. Now to raise it. Well, that broke. That did this. Those must be women cactuars. They're orange cactuars, or cactrots. Oh gee. So, orange cactrots. Their bodies have adopted an autumnal hue. The shyest of the species. These cactuars dash to and fro, cheeks as red as the walls of Cosmo Canyon. We don't need to take stuff from them as much. But I do want a triple slash. Just in case of hitting anything like that. These are silly though. Glad to have gotten that counter in though. Alright. Yeah, they're little bits. Now we can investigate.
There goes.
Oh! Now Cloud's like cactuar.
What are you doing?
He's frozen.
I'm not doing anything.
Red's even laughing.
Oh man, that was hilarious. Hey, you think there are any more of these amazing rocks out there?
Your pliability is most impressive.
Whatever. Let's go.
That was fun. So is this music. Kinda want to get in the or a chocobo or the buggy. I want to keep hearing that music. But that stopped it. She only likes it because he got picked on. I can see that very, very much. Oh, there's the modular reactor over there, isn't it? No, I don't think, because it was near factory here. That modular factory is different. We need to go here first. That was so silly in a good way. I loved it. Is this a cache? Yes, it is. Rust-laden reservoir. I figured it might be because I saw a chest. Swallow Song Bracer. That's one thing here. But why don't I actually make some stuff with pearl ginger roots now that I think about it? Need more sage for that. Pearl ginger root. Make more phoenix draft. I don't want to make gold needles though. I don't feel there's much need. Nor for the planet's medicine. We've got a good few of those. We'll make that many drafts. There's another chest. And we got a Moogle medal like I wanted. Then I see a couple of boxes to break over there too. Okay, so Zarnathian got a maple donut, sound like. You get just one donut or more than one? And it was light colored. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And I don't enough go for maple donuts. I just mainly go for the either glazed or birthday cake cream filled ones. Usually, they're ridiculous. Ruby grew up with Z and GT, a little with 80s thanks to the games and other media. There is that. We would see plenty of 80s Dragon Ball stuff in stuff like Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 and Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and 3, I feel like. If I remember, I think it was Budokai 3 that really taught me that before Golden Freaks did anything with it, that Goku used rock, paper, scissors, or rock, scissors, paper, however you want to say it, in his attack repertoire. I definitely remember that. Rock, scissors, paper! Like, rock, scissors, paper! I definitely remember that. And I wouldn't mind getting a few more exquisite beast ties just because. May as well take out the Chimera first. And now that, we do this. And the uniqueness will build up more ATB. That's all fine. We can't even stagger until it's pressured, which really sucks.
Get ready. Ready?
I thought there was gonna be something here. Where's pressure though? There's pressure. I wanted there to be pressure, and now we got it. Better go ahead and do this. And since we're not so far, I don't need to call up a thing. I could call it Chocobo. No, I can't call a Chocobo around here. So only the tiny Promptor around here, I can hardly believe. Now that we found that Cactuar rock, now it's time to go to this door here. If only the others would be, if only the others would be stuck in that pose as well, like Yuffie and Red. That'd be fun. Now we're going into a modular reactor here. Ooh boy. Still so active looking down here. Still got power.
Oh, they're adorable. What are they saying? You know?
To them, the proto-relic is the treasure of the sands, it seems, which they have kept safe for generations.
He knows
Moreover,
things.
they are duty-bound to ensure its safety until its rightful owner comes to claim it.
Wonder who that is.
For all we know, it could simply be a myth.
You're saying these guys have their own fairy tales? Sounds pretty silly to me.
Hang on a sec. Who are you calling a fairy?
It's a gremlin.
Oh, no
Or
need
goblin,
for all
rather.
that.
It's a goblin.
G, Kid G, descended from a long line of goblins. I look after these cactuars. It's a duty passed down to me from my forebears.
Wait, you can talk?
Speech ain't that hard, lady. Where there's a will, there's a way. Given your present company, I'm shocked you haven't shaken that preconception.
Huh.
He does have a point.
Yeah, he
Quote
does.
Scripture, the Book of Kings. Unto those who seek the treasure of these sands,
That's Tifa's
a
theme.
trial shall be given. If you think you've got what it takes to be the treasure's rightful owner, you're gonna have to prove it first.
I don't mind.
Where'd they all come from?
They can talk too.
And now your trial.
That's cute.
Take down the cactuars within the time allotted. If you can. Oh, it looks like we have ourselves a volunteer.
Yuffie?
Oh, me?
Okay, so it's Yuffie's turn. Test your might. Against an army of spiny speedsters in this race against the clock. Gotta defeat as many cactuars as I can within the limit. And I need to hit the target score before time runs out. All shapes, sizes, and point values. Some with special properties. Like gladiators are more susceptible to standard physical attacks. Then magitoires are more vulnerable to magic like Yuffie's ninjutsu. Need 2,500. I'm gonna go for Cactuar Crush with that in mind. Come on, Yuffie, you got this. Gladiators are weak to the physical. No need for ninjutsu against them. It's the Magitoire now. Could be doing other things. No spells. How about Windstorm? Yeah, that's actually really good there. Then time bonus is real necessary. Windstorm is probably really necessary. Look at all that. Look at how fast she can move. We need to get that. Okay. The spine explosion. Don't need to suffer that. 100 point scope. I've got to get. Okay. Windstorm again. It's magic-y. Then we'll do it again. Want a ninjutsu. Then this again. Although taking a hit makes you suffer score loss. I don't want that. Okay. And how about more Windstorm sucking so many? And how about melee on the gladiators? Actually, Art of War could be helpful here. Yeah. Getting good score though. Getting real good score. Real good score. Except for that. How about Art of War? Combo-ness does not feel great though. That doesn't feel great. Too many Magitoires at the moment. Windstorm again. Now I need that 2,500, but suffering too many physical attacks was a bit of a problem. Oh, I think suffering too many hits did me in. Darn, I think you got chocolate off, so I hope you enjoyed those donuts. I really hope you enjoyed those donuts. Art of War on them, but I still want to bring everything in as the thing in the first place. Now for ninjutsu. They don't suffer much from the windstorm. That's alright though. Look at all that. Hey, blindside. Good blindside. I need to bring them in. Then Art of War, really. But I don't see anything about Supreme Art of War, though. And I probably should be doing that, but that's not magic-y. Stop your moving, why don't you? How about Windstorm again? Then Windstorm again. And again. I like bringing them in. But I need to get away from the spine explosions. The windstorm isn't considered magic, though. That's the only thing to worry about. Okay. Then there's more. And there's a mix of it all here now. I want an Art of War, really. Then what? Can do magic. Alright, that works. Gotta get that time bonus. There we go. Get away from all that. Stay away from all that too. That's not great. More and more windstorm. There go plenty of them. But I don't like suffering these hits. Too many hits. Even when it hurts, you can still blindside. Okay, there they go. We still got more time for things. Ugh. Had to think. I think that was a necessary thing. Don't like them spine explosions, though. We're still getting places, though. But some ninjutsu while building some distance. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. Okay, we got it. As long as I stay away. We're all good here. We got it. Good. Alright, we got all the score we need. Okay, they were okay. A little rich. Didn't plan to make it a thing, but just curious. That's all fine there.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You gonna hand over the proto relic then?
Never heard anyone call it that before. But I'm a goblin of my word. So here.
So the proto relics are Genji armor.
And so, as
as promised, your piece of the prize.
Piece? We want the whole thing, Shrimp!
Then you're gonna need to go around and gather up the other bits. Put it together yourself.
Right. So what you're saying is...
That more trials await. And that yours truly will be your guide. See you next time.
That's all right. That's okay. I'll do the trials.
What an unexpected and exhilarating turn of events! An ancient treasure guarded by an army of cactuars and a goblin! Not to mention the mysterious giant of the sands and the Book of Kings! Increase in body temperature detected. I believe I'm rather excited.
Oh.
I've already picked up another signal from the proto-relic, or rather, the treasure of the sands. Head for modular reactor 2.
Say, how many of these mini reactors are there anyway?
Several. These modular Mako reactors were erected throughout the desert as a means of generating and supplying power to the gold saucer. To avoid accelerating the desertification of the region, the reactors are periodically cycled between active and dormant states.
Who would have thought all that glitz and glamour came at such a high cost?
In any case, the reactors have been ingeniously repurposed by the cactuars, and within these fortresses, they may secure their treasure. I honestly doubt Shimmer could produce anything half as resilient as this combination of sand and cactuar nectar.
Alright. That's one part down, 2 to go. And it's very not far off. Good thing. That's what you do in Final Fantasy 15 Comrades, is build and generate power stations and keep them running and all that jazz. In Final Fantasy 15 Comrades anyway. But in the original Final Fantasy 15, you go on a bro's journey throughout Eos, sponsored by Cup Noodles and Coleman Camping. And then in Tekken 7, you have the main guy, the Crown Prince and eventually King, as a playable character to fight against the likes of Kazuya Mishima, Jin Kazama, and apparently his fishing buddy Lars Alexanderson. And that is right, what Zarnathian pointed out. I did see that. The character creator for Capcom's upcoming Dragon's Dogma 2. You make your character be arisen in the inclination of your main pawn. You can store 5 characters of each. So that, I didn't know you could do that much. Alright, we can warp here. Or we can warp there. Yeah, we'll warp there. That's what we'll do. And we'll get out through here. Or there, honestly. We'll just drive west to see that in the mini-map. There's the next place to go. And I was trying to get materials, but ended up bumping into a rock. It's alright too. We'll fight these. We'll go ahead with that. I was about to counter fire. Can't even pressure them or bring them to stagger at all until then. Which feels bad, man. In order to get rid of the wind stuff, I gotta, what? Counter fire. There goes that.
Nothing to it.
I just felt like fighting them. But there's plenty more of this to do here, isn't there? So, go from riding to teleporting, running. It was a downgrade. Teleporting is so instantaneous compared to riding, though. Teleporting is so instantaneous. But I have to figure what was a downgrade because a lot of stuff was said, so I couldn't be sure. But I know what I am sure of myself. As soon as it takes a few seconds to load so it actually plays. I don't know why that happens. But we have been here for 2 hours. Or I streamed for 2 hours anyway, yeah. And there's more of these modular reactors to do. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll go through more Kakbar stasis. we got more modular reactors to go to here. I think it's time we do that once the monitor actually shows game like it does now. So let's go into this next one. I'm only 40 hours in at chapter 9. That's not nearly enough time. I need more than that. Now let's search for clues.
Let's start looking for those craggy cactuars.
Cloud wants someone else to touch the statue, not him. Cactuar's right there. No, it's not. It's just through the rock, through the reactor. And how's the buggy not there now? I wouldn't mind an exquisite beast hide. I would not mind it at all. So let's go ahead and fight this. I didn't get out of the menu, that's why I couldn't first strike. Now to pressure. Or now to get closer to stagger. And then down it goes. That was an exquisite beast, and we got its hide. So it's over this way then. I almost thought I saw it, but I see instead chimeras, which we do need to get rid of. I do want to get exquisite beast hides since they're easy to grab from here. There's not an instant, but still enough. That, on the other hand, was. So many aquatic bezoars. That I would have to counter spell against. How about a breaker from the air? It missed instead of hurt. I thought it was gonna hurt, but no, it just missed. I didn't counterspell that or that. There we go. That's alright, the counterspell. That's alright. Now we're getting hurt a little bad here. If I run into another encounter, then I'll heal up. So it's up there. Which means we need to make a climb. Good thing these yellow rocks pointed out easily. How glaring and bad is it to see something so obviously different from the environment that you're actually supposed to use? You're actually supposed to be able to use. I've heard people say that it's really not great to have that, like the yellow rocks. I'm not bothered by it. It's not a bother to me. I mean, I know it's there for contextual purposes, but is it really doing any harm? I don't think so. I just decide to accept it as coincidence. No matter how many times it shows up, it's just like, that's somehow how part of the Earth happened. Part of the planet. Here's that. But before, better do the healing thing. Better do the healing thing, because there is going to be another fight. It'd just be more harder if it blended in, and people like doing the stuff the hard way. I can go either or, but in a situation like this, like a game like this, I'm willing to do the hard work. If there are ways to make it easier, I will. But as a whole, in terms of the commitment and time, if that's hard, I'm more than willing to do that entirely. Now to raise this again. It breaks and we get all told things. More cactuars come down. Another gold cactuars. No, that's gold cactuars. I don't want to braver, I want to assess. They drop a little bit of gil. So, their golden burnish and fleet-footedness have inspired some to refer to them as the gilded bullets of the sands.
Here we go.
Fun enough. And one of them's getting hit by that anyway. And what was that status effect? Not poison, but venom. How much worse is venom than poison? Gotta get out of the way of those 1,000 needles. Here, we'll hit from behind. That's what would work.
Here it comes.
So fast. Maybe I should just wait until it stops moving. The other attacks is going in. Finally. Too bad he still hurts. The good thing we have ethers. Now, good. He's gonna be Cactuar posed again. If only it were Yuffie this time. Oh, he's hesitating.
What are you waiting for? Go on, touch it.
Ladies first.
Oh no, you're way better at the whole putting yourself in harm's way thing.
Fine.
He doesn't want to be Cactuar.
Are you kidding me?
It actually worked on her. Good.
Why? Me?
It actually worked on her.
Don't fight it.
Yes, heed the voice of experience.
What did I do to deserve this?
Let's head back to the reactor.
Too bad he didn't have a big laugh. But he got a chuckle in. But I want him to have a big laugh like... Let's head back to the reactor. But no, I love that. I'm glad that happened. And we'll still warp here and go by buggy. So, Terra sure can climb a mountain using a path and dodge beasts, but rather ride Frost Wyvern and fly up. And they both lead to the same place anyway. So what's the real problem? As long as I get to the same place. I do need to fight Alexander eventually, come to think. But not at the moment. Right now, it's all about this proto-relic stuff. But this ought to be putting together the set of Genji armor. It's the only thing I can imagine. Hopefully next time it'll be Red 13 and then all of them. But this is largely about Yuffie and Red 13 joining Cloud for all this. One way is faster, though. Musa is a chibi and runs slow, even with Speed Pet. Well, that there stinks.
Sure took you long enough. What do you say? Want to jump right into your second trial?
Why not?
You know how this ends.
Do I ever? But do you?
Holy crap!
Gigantuar.
Let's see. Who looks fit to fight?
Ooh, me! Can I give it a go?
Never mind.
Fine by me. If the little lady wants to show off, I say let her.
So Eric wants to get involved. Okay. Now there are Light Twars and Dark Twars. L2 will be an anti-Light Twar Luminous Ward, and R2 will be an anti-Dark Twar Shadow Ward. Basic attacks within them are better against the aforementioned Cactuars. The Cactuars of other affinities may appear going forward, so I need to keep elemental wits about me. She needs to get 2,500 here too. I thought it'd be everybody. I thought it'd be just Yuffie and Red 13 accompanying Cloud on this, but no. But she is not. Oh, ooh. Grimoire Hurst, if you're in here, this is your moment. Your wishes come true. These gladiators actually get whacked physically by the staff. I wish Grimoire were here to see this. She'd be so happy right now. Now for Luminous Ward. They still need to be hit by magic. Wish Sorcerer's Storm would work. It probably does, actually.
This should make you stronger. Go on.
Want to get the Giftoire. There we go. Sorcerer's Storm.
You asked for it.
There's that. Her dodge is not great, though.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Maybe this
Need
will
magic.
go on.
But she can actually whack with the staff outside the wards. That's so great. That's exactly what Grimoire Hurst wanted. Now with Magical Gigantoire,
Off a bit.
at least that hits. We can do this. Or try to.
You'll see.
I couldn't do much about avoiding the earthquake. Need magic. Need ATB, really. Okay, we can actually get out of the way of that. That earthquake is not very far-reaching. There we go, getting some 500 points.
This one's for you.
About a Sorcerer's Storm again.
Hey, you asked for it.
There goes some magic there. And we'll do it again.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Dark Twarf's gotta go.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
No, we need Luminous. Get rid of them. Then need some Magic Twars down. Sorcerer's Storm helps with that. Look at all that.
Every little bit helps.
She's right though, every little bit does help.
That'll do. That's it.
We need more time too. Get some more time here with this, alright. How about Sorcerer's Storm again?
Mind backing off a bit? Okay,
Then need some magic.
you'll see. That'll do.
Need enough time to get rid of the Magical Gigantoire.
Sorry about that.
Now's my chance. Oh man.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Then more and more hits, please. Alright, we got a target score.
That's it. Get ready. Yoo-hoo.
That was it, actually. Not run out of time. We just finished the whole thing. Aerith did way better than Yuffie. That's kind of crazy. Aerith really is powerful.
Wow, you sure showed me. And I still thought you might be no better than a bunch of bumbling bandits. Ta-da!
Another piece. A horn.
We done now?
Not yet.
Not even close. You've still got 2 more pieces to collect. And they won't come easy. But I could use a bit of time to shore up the next trial, seeing as you kind of breezed through the first 2. How's about we put things on pause?
No.
Here, give me your contact info. That way, I can hit you up when the trial's good and ready.
What?
What?
Cloud, I think it would be wise to oblige his request.
But why?
Perfect. You'll be hearing from me soon. Peace.
Kid G is an extremely intelligent goblin.
For the time being, I'm afraid our only viable course of action is to await further instructions.
But why? I don't want to wait. I want to finish all the world intel here in the Corral region. Do we really have to wait? Because I don't want to. If we really gotta wait, I'm gonna be upset. Hey, if we get out, we'll get contacted. No, I can't do anything else. Well, fine. One thing we can do is go to Chadley and go to the... That's the Dust Bowl. I don't want to go to the Dust Bowl. Rather go to North Corral in that case.
If I may, don't forget we have unfinished business.
So the assassins must be faster.
Resumed our search.
We need to do some
Cloud,
fights here.
I have news regarding the combat simulator. Thanks to the monster data you managed to collect, I was able to devise a new challenge for you. I kindly invite you to give it a try.
Oh yeah, we need to. We also stand to get more of these. We need to get the rest of these. Now we finally get into the combat simulator version 3.2.2. Let's go ahead and do the Alexander Materia stuff first. And there's no real boon in fighting at full strength that I can think of, so we can just fight like this. They have a rush skill, and then Musa can speed them up even further. So Musa can haste, while they're already fast as well with rush. Mechanical Holy Judgment, or Mechanical Holy Judger. And there's arms to attack. So Alexander, this mechanical giant is the manifestation of humanity's judgment, bestowing either salvation or condemnation upon those who survive its trial. Largely immune to all attacks until both arms are crippled. It accumulates karma from certain attacks. The higher the karma, the more powerful divine judgment, but Esuna can remove one level of karma. Too bad we don't have Esuna. We do have counterfire. We do have that. No more radiant wave there. Not at the moment. King of the Sphere is a thing. How about we get in here now? Nah, that's the thing, we can pressure. Kinda want a bonus round, really. Get more of that stagger going. Then Cloud can go in, she can go in Bridal Strength. Barrett can go ahead in Maximum Fury now. Actually, I could do Firebolt Blade, but let's see which one's more powerful. 1879. And then Firebolt. While she does this. Honestly, we're about to take it out already. There was no danger of divine judgment here. That to me is one of the most ideal parties out there. It's like the most canonical party to me. Despite the importance of everybody else. Well, Yuffie's optional.
Congratulations
And so
on
is
defeating
Vincent,
Alexander.
but they still deserve to be
You rejected
around.
his judgment and rendered your own. Well done. And now his divine protection is yours to call upon on your adventures. A great comfort, I'm sure.
Yeah, it is. Now let's go deal with the other stuff. I would expect Alexander to be non-elemental. Okay. So we'll do these first. Vitality up, strength up, finally AP up again, then 2-star wind, then self-destruct. Can't wait to get stuff then. I probably could just use Cloud Yuffie and 8 Sith. It'll be no problem. These enemies are easy enough. That was annoying, Shwalapod. Counterfire is probably a lot more useful than I could imagine. Now we can do that. You can stagger. Boy, that Zap Talon significantly increased stagger there. They can work on the other one over there. How'd that miss then? Oh, I forgot about that. So it went from absorbing to weakness. But it is fun to fight in this game again. It is fun to fight. I do enjoy it. But I can't believe I can't finish the proto-relic thing right now. That angers me so much. You know, if they were firing their guns at me, I could counter-fire that too. Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's what happened. I didn't guard like I should have. Now that's the thing. And I hit the wrong thing there too. Counterfire is real nice, I swear it is. Then while pressure, stagger. You can fire both blades, it'll be alright. More counterfire again. Ah, it stopped firing right as I did it. Oh well. But then we have that. We need to be using more and more of that. We can just end it with this. It's easy. Oh yeah. It's nice to be able to build Limit Break to be able to do that, but how does it happen so fast? It's gotta be the staggering. I feel like it's much faster to be able to do Limit Breaks in this game than it was in Remake. I want to get rid of those Saberhawks first. Where was the Punisher? There it was. Now that I would definitely want to... What would I want to do? I'd want to counter spell that. It's alright. I can do it again too. Just to help build up the stagger. No need to pressure. Now how about we go cross slash again? Good as dead. We love doing Limit Breaks here.
And there you have it.
Look at those three. They are the squad. To me, they are the squad, but there are so many other good parties. What's your Final Fantasy VII squad, I wonder? I can do this here. And who just does not want Cloud around, because that's valid feelings there. Okay, no sneak attack here in a combat simulator. That's interesting to say the least. Now on some Blizzard. There's pressure there. Then there's the fish, is what that is. How about some ice ninjutsu? That'd be real helpful for her. Then she can go Art of War. Then where's the Supreme? There it is. Made even more powerful by Art of War. Okay, so what is it? Something like a chocobo, then something like a tonberry. Dance like a chocobo. I need to hear what she says now, because that got completed. Dance like a chocobo, sting like a tonberry, or stab like a tonberry. Now I need to see. We got these Hell Riders here, or Death Wheels. Don't mind doing the counter fires though. That's all annoying as hell. Had so much to get past. While they're not moving. So many missiles. So many missiles. We can't do that. GOT missile, Game of Thrones missile. I wanted to get into the Punisher mode. So many missiles. That high gear is coming towards me. Fire, wind, or fire, ice, or wind. Too bad they move around too much for that to be any effect. And now they come rushing in with melee. There's too much. Look at I even have Yuffie do. She can do fire. Well, that's not great. Maybe I want to be Kate Sith. Honestly, I probably better let's ride. And can attack independently, so it's 4 party members in a way of speaking. We need more attack in here. Come on and stagger there, finally. So elemental weakness, that'll put a barrier and counterattack. How about we ride? Triangle would have gotten back on it. Can't do much dodging though. What should I do? Dodge and dive? Or fortune telling? I think fortune telling is alright. Now Yuffie's unconscious. We need Kate Sith. Okay, now's the time for dodge and dive. That didn't work the way I imagined. Well, that didn't work. I'm not feeling so good here. Yeah, this is not feeling good. I can't very much do this with Kate Sith. Okay, I'll be on the laptop, so starting out to can make characters. That's alright. This is why I wanted to stick with Cloud, Barret, and Tifa, actually. Or get good uncommon and actually use other characters. I can, but I kind of don't want to. Now if those fish would come to me, that'd be fine. Want them coming to Cloud. They can counter and knock them out like that. So easy. Until that happens. Some ice ninjutsu on that landworm. Probably should have gone. No, I didn't have the stuff for Brumal for him anyway. Come on, ice ninjutsu. There we go. Ain't nothing there yet.
Let's go.
I didn't mean for power cleave, I meant for Punisher form. I wish I could guard and go into the Punisher form instead of do a synergy attack. Synergy skill. But waiting for it to come to me and Punisher is very ideal like that. Very ideal. Gonna have to put a little more effort into this. But elements would be real helpful. Exploit elements here. I think having Yuffie do some kind of elemental ninjutsu would be real helpful first. Okay, so some form of ninjutsu. Honestly, I'll just go fire. It's alright. And how about things? He's getting hit too much. Where's the fire? Fine, we'll just fire up. Now for that, then Death Wheel, or then Focus Thrust. And a Braver. Power. Then what Kate Sith do? Let's ride. Alright. Then Yuffie can do another Fyra. That just homes in so fast in a good way. Like that. Now I can do this and make it to the last fight. And end it with this. Big old Braver. Big old aerial Braver. I enjoy that very much. But what's the last fight here? Uniqueness. Including sleep, unfortunately. Gotta deal with the blade fins first. But I don't want to go to sleep. There goes one. Oh no, it went again with that. More ice ninjutsu. I do not like the thought of going to sleep. That's not great though. Glad to get out of the way of that sneak attack. That's real bad. I don't like it at all. Need pressure. It must be able to be poisoned, but I don't know. I think summoning might be a thing. I don't know if I want to summon though. Run like a chocobo. That's what it is. Run like a chocobo, stab like a tonberry. At least she's in the air. Or I thought she was in the air. No, she was not in the air at all. I thought very much she was in the air. We got this though, don't we? Now what, I can't tell what I want to do. A cold front. There is a limit we can do. We can do limit, but I need to have Moogle out. Now we can do the limit. Magic Mock Box. One-way ticket to pain. Glad to get that prize. And Kate Sith is about to be the... whatchamacallit? The... what? MVP. Oh, fortune telling. That was at least painful. That was painful too. The real MVP, Kate Sith, just managed to make it happen.
No time to celebrate.
But I'd still rather go Cloudbear and Tifa. I'm so used to them, they can do so much. I'd still rather go with them. I'm gonna do that this time. I'd still rather go with them very much. Now we got Chimeras and Terpsichotes. That's alright. No worry about the Deadly Discus here. Just build up some stagger, why don't we? And get rid of that. Fine. Focus thrust though. I thought I would. Now I will for sure with that. And more stagger. More gauge. We're all fine here. But it's just easier for me to stick with these three. It's just easier for me. The luck gimmick is too much at times, honestly. And we got bombs. They're not weak to ice, though. Which is a little crazy. And how about an air braver again? So painful. And how about more of this? While they're breathing fire, that's when we can pressure them. And that's when we can stagger them. That's alright. And they just roll over like broken stones. And Silver Chimera, and I forget the other Terpsichote. The Colt is definitely horse. Heliopora Terpsichote is pretty big compared to the other stuff. Act. Ain't come my way. There's that. Then more stagger. There's that. Gotta be careful here. And how about Lifesaver for him too? Especially since all the focus is on Barret here. Alright. Now to limit and end it. Too good. Too good. Or da, 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 da. It's funny when either of them hum it. Now I want to hear Tifa hum it. And then more of this here. It can go one person, but why would you? Why would you go just one person when you can have a team of 3? Why do that when you have a choice? Oh, we got soldiers here. So we got them. Yeah, we got them. That's fine. Does hit multiple enemies. There they go with pressure. Much too easy pressure. Much easy pressure there too. Then we can go Wildfire. No, we can't. We can instead go Blizzard. That's what we want. It's too bad the limit resets with every battle, but it's all right-ish in this game. I understand it because the way it can build can make it unfair for so much limit. I feel like I haven't scanned them. No. Grenadier need to work on. Now how about we do that on Grenadiers? Shinra troopers currently stationed in Junon, largely tasked with providing support from the rear. We prefer to attack from a distance, but can fight close up when required. You can fight from a distance too, honestly. May have been down, but it wasn't a kill. They got defense for days. Then Wildfire. And Stagger. They really can't defend themselves like that. How much materia has gotten mastered by now, I wonder? How much materia has gotten mastered? And I also need to give up some Moogle medals too. And then there's a Screamer, or Shrieker rather. Let's get rid of the Grenadiers first. Gotta get that Stagger in. I won't be doing that here. We can do that though. And we can do this too. It's simple. So simple. Just gotta get rid of some stuff. And then more soldiers. And there'll be one more round of them. How we detonate the fire packs. There we go. There that goes. Honestly, simple Wildfire from the back would probably be enough. Well, no, that didn't work like I thought it would. How about you stop turning around? Then we get the Stagger on you. Now to do that again. And then one more Stagger. Now that we needed to limit anybody. But now we got this to worry about. That's the Coliseum music right there. Now to scan the elite security officers. Not braver yet. Elite Shinra troopers stationed in Junon who were promoted due to higher than average abilities, usually deployed in locations deemed vital to the company. That wasn't her. Or that wasn't him, that was her. That's enough pressure.
You're done.
Go ahead. Get some kind of attack in, why don't you, Junon? Elite. I will let you do that so we can do this. Then get more pressure on you. Really put the pressure on you. Oh, the jellyfish went down. Didn't realize the jellyfish went down. It happened so fast. It's fine. We good, Barrett. Now I got 2-star win. So now at any cost, must Barrett and must Tifa. Oh, it's blind flare. That's not great. Synergy abilities are a need here. You get out of the way of all this thunder. Or I could have counter-spelled, really. Why aren't you attacking me? No element stuff. Maybe just focus thrust. Oh, now you melee me. There's that. And again. Then focus thrust. I couldn't stop myself to guard in time. Not like I could there. I'll do it again. If I perfect guard it, then it's no issue, no damage. Alright, I'm gonna be Barrett here. An overcharge. And steel skin. Then bonus round. Get out of the way of that. Well, Cloud's out. That's really bad. Like, really bad. Then she needs to do that again. He better stay out of the way right now. No sinister seizure, no thank you, but lifesaver's the thing. Okay. We can still defeat. Well, he does that, we can do this here. Okay. Well, Cloud may have been down, but the party was not out. We won within the time limit. That's alright.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Alright, now we have self-destruct. But why would we use that unless it were the end of a fight and we thought it would do plenty of damage, actually? So we should have everything done now, and we do. Good, good, good. We put in the work.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more.
While I am, I can't do
I
anymore.
look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
But where's more stuff from Kid G? Why's it gotta keep me waiting? I guess at the moment we can go ahead to a Moogle house. We can go to the Moogle house. Let's buy some things. The earrings will probably help when we master materia
Catch your eye,
and want to be able to use the higher abilities. Like healing. And then an HP up. I guess I will. I guess.
Come again soon.
We need more. But perhaps right now I should worry about going this way, actually. I can a little bit hardly believe, but, you know, you don't have much choice. But if that's gated, we have to go this way to get there. We don't have to go so hard like this. We don't have to bench it. But I am gonna change out the party. I am going to change out the party. More red trees. That's gonna matter for a side quest later on. It is. But we need to go south, don't we? Need to find a way through, probably through a swampy area. Okay, we'll be going through now. Now we're going where we need to.
Alright, folks, keep those eyes peeled.
Peeled for what?
For a jungle, that's what. The reactor's nestled deep in the heart of one.
If that's the case, I think we're still a long ways off.
Can this handle a jungle?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
It's all green and lush around here. Then there's something over there. And something over here, too. Curious about stuff.
Gongaga's just past these shallows.
Gongaga. Cloud should be feeling that, too. After all, best friend, Gongaga. You could almost get up there. Almost. But I didn't see those materials until it was too late. But Gongaga. One of those boxes could break. I want 6 more Moogle medals at least. But then there's all kinds of stuff around here. But I can't be worrying about it at the moment. I gotta focus south. And we can drop in here. Okay. We can drop in here. Good to know. That looks like a dead end. But should be able to go. I thought we'd be able to go up road. Up mountain, uphill rather. Yeah, it's uphill is what I mean to say. Then there's another shore over there that Chocobo can't reach.
Hey, up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carsick. We're almost there.
Hooray.
That's too funny. I wanted to go somewhere else. Gongaga region.
Think I'm gonna hurl.
Poor Yuffie.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot. Oh, I meant to say, there's a village up this way. Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap, eh?
Sure, let's. Cloud, you okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
Well, if it's got to be more about who he thinks he is that was here before. You know what? I never did pay attention to all this. I never did pay attention but I'm probably waiting for level 7. But I don't know. We may have to go out some way soon anyway to get more skills. So stagger damage. Stalwart Punisher. I want to get that. Yeah, I want to get that first. Then need SP to get ATB charge rate. Yeah, we probably got to get some skills somewhere eventually. I don't know if I want to enhance the physical guard. Massive recharge would be something. Enhanced overcharge would be something. Regeneration. That's a thing too. Now I can get that critical hit rate up. Martial arts mastery, probably not. ATB charge rate. Probably go with that first. Then what's that for red? Magic defense, that's not enough of nothing. Vengeful Guardian could be a thing, something more unique. Or enhanced counter spin. We'll go with Vengeful Guardian. I'll go with that here. Then what for her? No. Not so fleeting familiar could be a thing. Or enhanced Tempest. No, not enhanced Tempest. Or enduring ward. So it'll be not so fleeting familiar. Then Master Thief probably really needs. Wait, shit. No, we got that already. I forgot. Master Thief probably needed to be the thing. Yeah, I think that needed to be the thing. Indicate Sith. Moogle Sentinel, maybe not so much. Maybe it will be Moogle Sentinel. It's more unique. So the Moogle can stay out a little longer because it gets hurt a little less. And then we got sales here. Like Mega Potion. There we go. But I don't want to go here just yet. I want to check another place around. So we'll just back up. Then we'll come back to Gongaga. We'll come back. Right now, I'd rather go to some other place around that I saw. That was a jump right there, though. Unless what I'm talking about actually is on the other side over here. Which it could be. There's toes to fight. We can't go any further by buggy. Moss agates. Boy. Really won't let me go any further. Maybe you need to find a chocobo before going all the way around. We can still do things. We can still do things. I probably should fight the frogs first. Amphidex. Amphidex. Amphibious creatures living in densely wooded areas. Their main form of self-defense is their ability to transform would-be predators into fellow frogs. They then dispatch this threat with furious kicks and punches unique to their species, which Tifa could probably learn from. Then there's Fright Flowers, botanical fiends that take root in heavily wooded areas. They absorb nutrients from the soil until they bloom, at which point their appetite becomes markedly more bloodthirsty. Fire on them will pressure them.
Take the lead.
She can't steal anyway. He can't steal him either. Nobody's got steal on him. I didn't remember. Alright, there goes that. Come to think, why don't we switch out stuff? Ice is mastered. That healing is mastered. Here's steel. Here's one steel. That is mastered. Then fortification didn't take much. Nor did empowerment. But no autocast. AP up instead. No autocast. It'll be all right here now. But what do we get here? And there's the place. Zinc-ore, amethyst, and moss agate. Then sage. We're getting sage here. This is Gongaga Port, huh? Then we're getting Planet Splendor here too. I thought those were more boxes, but they're not. That part stinks. Then how about we grab more of this?
Welcome to Gongaga Port. Seas as calm as ever today.
Lush green forests are great.
Smooth sailing is good. But there doesn't seem to be much around here. Not to say there isn't anything. So maybe we don't have to worry about the place yet? I can still see about stuff.
The mushrooms until they ship. Take a whiff. Don't they smell amazing?
So, what'll it be?
What do we even have? Disempowerment. But I'm sure we can get that somewhere, so I don't need to buy it yet. Don't know about buying outlaw bangles or crocodile bracelets, though. Maybe soon, but not right now.
I knew you had a keen eye.
Well, of course. I've been doing this for a living. I have to have a keen eye. We can warp here. So that's an important thing. And this is way off course here. And there's a remnant wave tower through there. Gongaga is a long way down. The buggy won't help at all. And we need to fly or bounce.
Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
But unfortunately, we don't have any on us, so we can't go this way. We can go back this way. So, Gongaga Village is way... No. Gongaga Village might not be far down. It's the Gongaga Reactor that'll be a ways down, I imagine. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. We got everything you want. What are we gonna do? I couldn't be that loud here yet. Okay. Now with that, we'll assess Chimera Mimics though. Large insects that infest forested regions. At first blush, they appear to be a disturbing amalgamation of other arthropods. To attract them, or to attract prey, they are capable of twisting their form to resemble that of a flower. Interesting. That is interesting though. That works. And then we just do this because we can. Just because we can. Ain't nothing to that. Okay, where's a chocobo? Stop. I know you're gonna lead us to one now. There it is. Gotta get a few more things before bringing this up. Just before. Oh, I thought he was bringing it up. Fine. Now it's up. I wonder something. Features, guests. Now that we know that, we need to go through more of the jungle. Is there a cave to go through or a valley? Hills to climb? We can't go that high. So it's almost like we veered off where we need to go. I think where we need to go is more this way. And there are torches. This sounds real tribal. Mayhap I should follow the torches. I'm not going to immediately. Or that I know of, anyway. The monkeys. We're close enough to monkeys.
Someone lives all the way out here, in this wee hut. Talk about rustic. Then again, a life without Mako. It's not without its charm, is it? In fact, this could be a whole new string to the Shinra Resort's bow, eh? The rural getaway. Cast off modernity and embrace eternity. You'd be surprised how many people would go for it. Could be a nice little earner.
For the wrong people, though. Make it an independent thing from Shinra. Izo's smithery, huh? Before I go in there, I want to grab more stuff.
Again, after all that time and effort, is it the design?
Well, now I do gotta go in there.
Not making any progress at all.
Now let's get in here after all and see about grabbing things
What's
too.
wrong with you? Why would you try that?
And we can make Mega Potion or Mist Mega Potion. Because that was Planet Splendor there. We'll make the Mega Potion first. Now I can make a Commander's Bracer. And a Spirit-bound Armlet. Not that I have the stuff, but I can still make it available to do even more stuff with that. Okay, this is like Barrett's theme here. This is like Barrett's theme here. Now I can make a Mist Mega Potion. We need even more experience than that. We need Planet's Mercy for that. Or any of these other things. Need more Splendor for these. And Gongaga Pine.
The hell with it. Back to square one. Huh? Who are you? Whatever, I don't have time to... That arm. That magnificent arm.
It's a Barrett quest.
It is a weapon. But how does it work? A universal adapter, allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these scratches. Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled shock absorption, allowing for high-impact performance. Who was the genius that built this?
An old friend, I guess. Don't know where he's at now, though.
Wait right there!
But that's why it's Barrett's theme. It's his quest.
Sorry, got carried away. My name's Izo. I've been trying to create the ultimate weapon, but my attempts have all failed miserably. But thanks to you, I finally made a breakthrough. I must harness the inspiration while I can. Please, help me build it. Gather the materials I need.
You live here? Yes.
I'm originally from Junon, but I could hardly breathe there, so I decided to leave it all behind. I wandered in search of somewhere I could build my weapons in peace, and eventually I wound up here. Not a bad place, huh? Of course, materials can be hard to come by when you live out here in the sticks.
Not bad. So, about Barrett's arm.
Though it seems crude at a glance, look close. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Whoever made it must have been a specialist in a completely different field. No mere weaponsmith would have been half as clever.
The ultimate weapon?
Indeed. I've made it my life's work. Frustrating though it's been. How to conceive a weapon I lack the vocabulary to describe.
Leave it to us.
Well, if all you need is some material, sure, why not? Just leave it to us.
Wonderful, thank you. I believe I left a map in my storage shed that you can use to find what I need. Grab that before you head out, and you shouldn't have any trouble.
Yes, we should. I'm not gonna do it yet. I want to focus on Yuffie before Barrett. I want Yuffie on the wheel.
I've never seen someone so interested in my arm. Most folks try their best to look the other way.
He's a weird one.
That's putting it mildly. Made me realize, too, how soft I've gotten. Because in the old days, I would have said no touching and decked his ass.
In the old days?
If it ain't the present, it's the past, son.
Barrett is more than alright, and he has been. Right, I didn't grab this stuff yet. Need more splendor. We will come back for this, of course. We will come back. Just not at the moment. At the moment, we gotta go to Gongaga. But we're being led by a spring seeker owl to a life spring. If we need to follow or need to get a chocobo to get there, no, we don't. Getting some Gongaga pine here. Now we can do this. And I need to read the other region things. I didn't read up on those yet. Alright, we're all good there. We need more party experience than that, though. Need a lot more than that. So, let's go to the... No, region intel. We read Junon. We didn't read Corel. No, yeah, we didn't read Corel. It is a renowned beach resort, but it was once a home to a string of humble fishing villages. But then Shinra and Junon deteriorated, so Shinra annexed this portion. The company redeveloped it, making it the beach location that Can would surely be proud of. Vacation packages for any budget, so anyone can go to the beaches, and those within, or that those including a trip to the Gold Saucer, are real popular. Coal was in high demand in the Republic. Mount Corel drew miners. Hard and dangerous work, but they banded together against difficulty, and they became close-knit. But then Mako saw coal drop madly, spelling disaster for Corel. Shinra proposed Mako reactor building. After debate, they made one, but you all saw what happened 2 streams ago. It was built fast, but then torn apart by an immense explosion, and blamed by Corel when they didn't do it. Then the Gold Saucer began with a Shinra employee named Io, wanting to make a museum called the Reliquary. It was doomed to failure, but Dio wouldn't give up. And it was a small-scale fairground, but then it became the world's largest theme park. In the wake of the Corel Mako reactor explosion 4 years ago, local economy revival was going, and Dio decided to relocate the fairground to Corel, making it a state-of-the-art entertainment complex, powered by several modular reactors responsible for accelerated desertification of the area around them. Now, though, because of that, the reactors run at minimum output to mitigate further damage, but it's still enough power for the gold saucer. That's... Dio cares about the environment a little more than Shinra as a whole. It feels like if there's modular work, or modular power. Oh look, we got another Chimera Mimic. I wouldn't mind fighting that.
Bring it.
If not for the experience, mainly. What is Venom compared to Poison? And then we do that again. All that power.
I know you've been ratting on us to Shinra, telling them where we are, you furry fraud.
Guilty.
I knew this cat had two faces.
Ah, come on now. I'm only pulling your leg.
Who are you kidding? You were literally built by the company. Probably stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Oh, really?
Some 9-to-5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Sure, aye.
Might want to check.
Yeah, people are not trusting Kate Sith right now, even though he has been helping. But it's understandable to be real skeptical, despite the help. Just to soften us, butter us up. Then when our backs are turned, he'd make us move. Thought there would have been something around here, but no, I'm crazy. Even though there's stuff we can climb here, there ain't no ribbons to grappling hook on. Can't jump from here. Yes, I can. He's the only one who needs any real healing. All we can see about all the different status effects here. Battles, but then what about debuffs? There we go. They are. So... Poison saps HP, but where's Venom? Unless it's just a more powerful poison. Then we have all those. Reflect, haste, resist, auto life. So L1 would bring up the stuff then. I want to know more about the Venom. So maybe I'll go into a fight and then do that again. No, it doesn't tell us what the things are, what Venom is. The only thing missing. Yeah, as far as I can tell, Venom is the only thing missing there in the icons. I hate that. That's deep attack. It's alright. There they both go in triple slash.
Never in doubt.
Seriously, what's Venom? Venom is not in there, but everything else is, feels like. I don't like it. Doesn't tell us what Venom is. And it's been a week since I got to start this. I can hardly believe it. A week since we started Everyday Rebirth, and yesterday was a week since the game came out. And I need more. I need more than what I'm getting. But there is tomorrow for that, actually. There is tomorrow for that. Can't go to get that support materia. We need a springboard, and we don't have a chocobo.
It's about time. I'm freaking starving.
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
Tifa's all going into the fortunes. It didn't take as long as I thought, but it still took a bit. Here, Gongaga.
Are these? They are! Gungaga mushrooms!
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
Who? It's fine. We're not gonna fight.
Passing through?
Sisney. I would never realize this.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else.
She thought he was Zack. This was not original.
Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see? Whee.
Well then.
Aww.
Aww.
Welcome to Gungaga. I'm Sisney, Coalition Captain.
She wasn't
I'm
here in the
sorry,
original.
Didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs. Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
That guitar is just like
You'll get
Crisis
a clear
Core.
view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
But yeah, no, she wasn't in the original Final Fantasy VII. I didn't think so, but they expanded on it here very much. Berg's back, and the Toriyama news. Right when finishing Chapter 8, you heard the news like right after dying. You were enjoying
Just
this,
a
and then you
quiet
heard
one, as can
that.
tell. Let's keep it that way. Don't get
does
a lot
suck.
of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose.
It sucks to lose Toriyama so much. I think he was gone too young. He didn't get to go 80. Now it's slowed down for Zack. Everybody's praying. Everyone except her.
Thank you.
I'd be like Yuffie.
So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed
Monument
maintenance,
is.
which Shinra never provided. And then one day...
So, they're cheap as well.
This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free.
Woohoo! Don't mind if I do!
Too fast.
Gonna take a look around.
Zack's hometown.
Seriously. Get some rest, okay?
And ruby red hair, too. And there's new Queen's blood to be played. I could have talked to him.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gungaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
What would be the Gongaga mushrooms? The left patch, middle patch, or the right patch? It's obvious to his nose. That looks like mushrooms, but I don't think that's Gongaga. And pink is pretty. I thought we just saw purple Gongaga mushrooms when we saw Kate Sith grab one and then get it swiped from him.
Too easy. The middle patch.
So close, yet so wrong. That's a
Yeah.
variant. While it's not lethal, it'll leave your skin as mottled as its cap. Don't believe me? Then by all means, take a bite.
I don't want to. I'd rather own one of the other things, but I couldn't tell for the life of me. Why did he try to brag about that, though? How would he know? It would have been better if he questioned it. But I can't yet talk to Tifa. In fact, I'd rather go find Yuffie and talk to her. I missed where the house is. Pretty far out. There. Then where am I? There. Wish I could fast travel, that'd be nice. No, that's her house. No, that's not the house. Or is that? I don't know, I'm just trying to find Yuffie.
Animals have been acting strange recently.
I don't want to move on until it's time. No Barrett right now yet, neither. There she is. It is this. This is Cisne's house.
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
That's like life right now. That is something we needed. She's bored on the couch and singing because she's bored out of her mind. That's alright.
I am so bored right out of my brain.
Nice song. Funny too.
Nice song. Funny too. Wrote it yourself?
Finally, someone recognizes my genius. Indeed, the amazing Yuffie is also a top-tier lyricist. Oh, I've got another song. Want to hear it?
Yes.
Sure.
Here goes. I'll search high and low till I've gathered them all. I'll have orbs piled up about 1 billion feet tall. I'll have so much materia, I won't know what to do. But until I can make you mine, I'll just patiently wait and dream of you.
Thank you very much, Yubiki Saragi and Susie Young, both of you, for doing that. That was an amazing song, and we need more. Sing while we're in the buggy or on Chocoback. We need that. We need more of that.
This
can do
must
this.
be one of Gongaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge.
You know what? Maybe I'll wait to talk to him until we have the whole party with us. I don't want to go on the Ferris wheel with him, though. I ain't gonna worry about Chadley just yet. It's probably okay to go down there now. Places are so far apart. Sorry, Tifa, I love you, but I don't want to go on the sky wheel with you. But we can do the piano thing. Cinco de Chocobo. That's what plays when you are riding a chocobo out in the world in the original Final Fantasy VII. I remember that. And let me make sure to point out something as soon as I get here. And I could play something or try to, but I don't know. I don't want to read as sharps. I want to read as flats. I'll first say hello to one, but I must point out it is not Thursday. It is Friday. Because it's Friday, it's close to Saturday, which means even more hours of everyday Rebirth tomorrow. And I'm glad it's not Thursday. I burned bagels Thursday. I don't even think about Thursday. Let's see here. Doesn't need to be that high. Then it has to go octave higher. Oh. Oh. Maybe I just need to slow it down. Oh. You wanted to be Thursday so that the Toriyama death would not be a thing. I can understand wanting that, but I'm not able to deny the truth when it hits me in the face. I'm afraid that's not the most helpful thing. Denial can cause us a lot more harm than good. It's just like what happened in wrestling in 2020. The lack of audience and having to just have the performers do stuff, but no in-person audience. Is that what you're talking about by chance? But I hate that I can't just let go properly. See, that's a problem. What was it? This. No. I almost had it. Now that I'm done messing with that, let's go Cinco de Chocobo. I almost had that note for note. Now focus on this. Yep, I definitely recognize this. Shit. I was not doing fifths well. No, I don't like how I was doing. I can't do the fifth stuff very well. I can't do the fifths very well. Not at first, anyway. I'm better with 2s and 3s. But I will do this, though. I will do this. Now I'm back in the groove. Shit. I thought I was in the groove. That better still be an A. Okay. It's still an A at least. That's the main thing. That's the main thing to me. Come to think, oh shit. Let me try that again. Shit. A little bit of the beginning of the theme of the character Setsuna from the game I Am Setsuna there. I figured that'd be a little easy to do as I was playing it in my head, and very appropriate considering I almost swear the entire orchestration of I Am Setsuna, or the major melodies of it all, is piano. Real poetic.
How may I be of...
Give me the steadfast block materia.
Mellifluous melody. I hope you will...
Thank you for that, sir. Now I'll go back this way and progress the story, because I don't feel like building up other people's relationships right now. Although I do want to see about Magnata books, but I don't think anyone leveled up yet.
Don't worry, no pressure. Take as long as you want.
No, that ain't enough.
Remember, you can't judge a book by its cover.
We certainly can't, can we? We can go down this hill to where we need to go. Or do we need to just rest up? I think she had told us to just rest up anyway. So may as well do that. Her place has an open door policy after all. Oh, they like the bitterness.
So bored, bored right out of my brain.
Mushroom plush.
Die first, betcha I'll go insane. 'Cause I got
I wonder though.
to do. I'm stuck
Emerald Sea, Ruby Red Sunset. Those are both weapons. And then Somersault. That's Tifa right there with Somersault. But Zell with Make a Splash. Where's any diamond weapon stuff? Let's get some rest. Came ARC member and Among Us memes. I don't want to be an Among Us meme. Do not lump me in with Among Us. I never enjoy Among Us. Ever. Ever. I would have to bear it for the collab with Vampire Survivors. I'd have to bear it. But all survive with playing Animal Crossing. That lasted for a month for me. That lasted for a month for me. So what is it I need to do now? Story. Explore and simply speak with the party. So I have to talk to people around here then.
Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace. Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
What indeed? Mushrooms, onions, black Millie, red Shelly.
Black Millie? Red Shelly?
Now hold on there, soldier boy. You do know they're used in love potions, right?
Huh?
What?
They are?
I ain't playing matchmaker for you, son.
I just wanted to make sure I got an answer that didn't deepen the relationship with him. That's all I was worried about.
Make sure to never ever miss a feeding.
I could be playing someone in some Queen's Blood right now. That game is fun. Then where are other party members to talk to too? Do I need to buy something from here though, I wonder?
Sorry about that. Was catching up on sleep.
I don't need to buy any weapons. That's fine.
Well, sleep waits for no man.
That's fine. You go ahead and sleep, man.
What's the matter, Oscar? Do you want to play a game?
It's a chobo that knows how to play Queen's Blood? This is something.
You there. Don't ask how I can tell, but you're into Queen's Blood, aren't you? Isn't that great, Oscar? I found someone you can play against.
Oh boy.
Let me introduce you. This is Oscar the Swift. He's a watch chocobo. A huge Queen's Blood fan, too. He gets cranky if he can't play at least one game a day. So, how about it? Mind going around with him?
I don't mind at all. Let's play Chocobo. So we get a Griffin. Replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. So could replace Titan and boost whoever is up top right by 5. That'd be something. I want more replacement cards actually. Like Grandhorn. Only got one thing, but yeah, that won't work very well. I better mulligan the fat chocobo. Yeah. It's the only thing I can think to mulligan right now. That's like not great at all. Although that will boost red and yellow. As long as it's yellow, it'll place a pawn. Red will boost the effect, but it can be yellow with a red center, or it can be red with the yellow center, and it'll do both. So we can do Crystalline Crab there after all. Then we can play Titan. That'll be fine enough. Then what do I want to play? Can play Tonberry King. But I don't have much space I can grab right now due to all this. Can't get any space with that. All I can really do right now is this. I need someone with diagonal space claims. Ugh. Well, that gambit went all the way away. So all I can do right now is replace. I dare. Oh, that's got me all beat. I can't win like that. That was a bad start. On the other hand, this is a better start. Much better start. Phoenix would come in real handy. There's a little bit of placement there. So I'm not going to destroy a card with that. It'll be alright. I'll end up taking a good bit of space here. Then takes that back. What do I want to play where, though? I suppose I can get that. Then they'll want to take space, I'm sure. Want to win the lane. This might help with that. That'll give me some big points. It's whatever. I can do that. Then what do I want to do? I could power up the middle lane with this. Yeah, I can do that. And with my Moogle and Chocobo, more power-ups mean more power. Then I can play this, and then I can replace one of them. I can't play any more new cards, but I can replace with the Grand Horn. Alright, what can I replace? I think I can replace the Moogle Trio. Yeah. Now, if there were another Grand Horn, I could secure more of a win. In fact, there is. I can do that. I couldn't do the Tonberry King, but it's alright. And replace that with more power. Alright. We have to win this time. Oscar had a good hand. Oscar was alright. But I got more of the alright. Now I got the Falcon. The Griffin.
Whoa. This is the first time I've ever seen Oscar lose. Didn't expect that. Seems like he's a little bitter.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks so much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us to do our jobs when he's in a mood. Really, believe it or not, he's gonna make his television debut soon. He'll be up against a dog that plays Queen's Blood, and we have to make sure he wins to help drive up tourism here. He'll pull it off.
They'll both get people in both places with all that.
You ever heard of that blacksmith named Weasel?
Both villages or towns will get big boosts in seeing both animals play them some heavy Queen's Blood. That's all I can imagine. Oh. Chocobo stable.
Hey there! You treating your chocobos right?
I better be. These will actually matter. Treasure hunter stuff. Okay, we don't need those. We're good on those. We're good on that too. And that. We don't need any of these things. I'll trade for stuff like Treasure Hunter Visor. That'll be alright. Then saddle.
Catch you later!
So I can't rear them. I don't have a license here. I'm gonna have to do something to find a chocobo here, I'm sure.
Our little village's claim to fame is the delicious Gongaga mushroom.
So what's this about Eretz the Queen's?
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Those aren't Zach's parents,
Your
are they?
eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you?
Zach.
Zach.
Oh boy.
Are you all right?
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zach. Zach Fair.
Zach? Sorry. No.
Cloud, you bastard! He doesn't remember.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about.
It is.
Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zach.
You were the one he thought of the
Whatever he
most.
is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
They sure do.
say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will.
It hurts too much to ever tell them.
We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then.
Man.
Here.
That's way too heavy.
Sorry. Every time someone says they're from Midgar, we can't help but hope that person knows our son. A couple of bumpkins like us often forget it's a big city.
All this talk of another war has me worried. But I know I'm not the only mother afraid for her son.
Cloud doesn't remember.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up, and now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
They didn't seem to mind.
I don't know. They didn't seem to mind.
Sure they did.
Oh no.
But thanks.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh?
I didn't know he had a decision to
Maybe.
make.
He's never given me a reason not to.
Any news?
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Real soft here.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser.
He's no loser, man. Them again.
He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Don't you even, Cloud. Don't you even.
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zack is.
Yes, he does. The memory's just all fragmented and fucked up.
Another time.
I didn't want to deepen the relationship with her, though. But that was a lot of stuff. I don't want my relationship to go up with Aerith. I want it to go up at not Tifa. I want it to go up with Yuffie. I'm not riding until Yuffie's at that relationship level.
Animals have been acting
Then it's
strange
Cloud and Aerith, or Cloud and Yuffie to do synergy things with. I need to do another quest with her.
I'll search high and low till I get.
I just want to up her relationship. That's all I want right now. Let's rest until it's time to leave. Three hours later.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Oh boy. Once again, fast travel is unavailable, but a weapon is available. What do we got? Bird of prey. So let's give it to her then. Weapon. A clone of yourself, mimicking actions. That's doppelganger there. Finish off an enemy while the clone is present. But critical hit rate +5, critical hit damage +10. I couldn't even hesitate with that. So this is bad here. We got Dragon Ball, we got the show was over in Japan. And other anime around the same time. I feel like it's something you've repeated plenty of times, and I don't have the brain power to try to remember, unfortunately.
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Oh boy, though.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that, yeah. You've been hearing it for a while.
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
Whispers.
That's something.
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers of fate.
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on! I just want to help out! Be a part of the team!
Yeah, you're a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Well, it's gotta be us guys.
Let's go.
You guys hold down the fort.
No fair! No fair!
Why gotta be just us guys?
What in the world is that?
I think I'll make it Cloud, Baird, and Kate Shit, or Kate Sith. Kate Sith. That blue is too much. I don't want it on Aerith. Suppose I'll wait to play more King's Blood until we finish this investigation. I think it'll be alright to investigate first.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
Sailor Moon ending in 1997, then Cutie Honey, then Pokemon. Not rat, mouse. It's a mouse. Mouse and rat are different, I swear they are. It's a mouse. An electric mouse. Not so chunky nowadays, though.
Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is about to be altered, and ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
I thought they already presided over our fate in the first place. Okay, good, he has those things. But this is weapon music here. There's the attack. Now let's assess. Gagihandi, or Gagigandi, I'm gonna say. Carnivorous creatures found in forested regions. Their vicious appearance belies a startling amount of patience, as they are capable of biding their time for hours on end, awaiting the perfect opportunity to ambush prey. No, thank you, petrifying breath. But I need a more powerful thing than just a regular attack. There we go, for example. That's all fine here. Don't just do that again because it's powerful. Don't do that because it's powerful. But the weapon theme is dangerous. Pokemon just starting all over the world, everybody getting in at a different time. That's typically how it goes. In the last few years, we've gotten more and more simultaneous releases of video games like this, for example, Street Fighter 6. And I'm glad about that. Simultaneous releases in the world. I'm grateful for that. More and more things to grab. Now we got sapphires, but we don't have a way across. Unless we could swim through here. Or run through. Which we can. Okay. We do have ways across places without chocobos. But we could use chocobos for sure. And hadn't done a Remnant Wave Tower as of yet.
No holding back.
There's plenty of stuff here. Here. That's all fine there too. Now we got the limit. Is he the only one left? Yep. So I should have went ahead and did the thing. Oh, we can't climb the rope. I wasn't sure we could climb the rope. I thought it'd be one way down thing. I'm okay that it's not. Now that we're up here, you can go press the button and scan the thing. Need to. So now we have some of that going on, finally. I need more party experience than that.
Cloud, there are pockets within the Gungaga region that we still cannot scan, despite being within range of a tower. If anyone is capable of evading detection must be...
Shinra.
Yes. Furthermore, as we have yet to detect a proto-relic, I suspect these issues may be related in some manner. I've marked the previously mentioned pockets on your map. And remember, when surveying, safety first.
Okie dokie. Now, I do need to be reminded that Juan absolutely loves Togepi. But I wonder, there's a Captain Pikachu in Pokemon Horizons series. But Togepi hasn't been around in forever, has they? Have they? Or if they do show up, are they not there forever? Not like Misty's Togepi? There's a bench somewhere, and that Chocobo chick is gonna show us.
True. Could be a setup. You think? We'll see.
There's no way it'd be a setup, jerk. I mean, if heard wisps, then clearly seen them in some way. Now in working order again. We need more golden plumes to get more equipment, to get more gear, to get more stats and ability changes. Don't think need to change. What I need is more splendor. You can't go anywhere with that without a Chocobo. You can't go down this way. So maybe we just have to go this way. I wouldn't be surprised.
Rare?
I'm not ready to fight that.
Rare bright flower variant detected.
We're not fighting bright flowers right now. It ain't time. What we need is to grab those. And the zip line down through here. No, that's not a zip line. That's a rope climb. Or rope drop. We could have jumped, I see. Here I thought it would just carry us upstream, but no. What we need is to find a Chocobo. It just ain't happening yet. Forget Togepi, where are you? It's Chocobo, where are you right now? Wouldn't mind getting into a fight, though, after grabbing these things.
Here we go.
I wish the music were more bombastic. How about focus thrust and get a stagger in? And a cleave. Or you're gonna do it the other way. There's pressure on the both of them. And then a stagger there too. May as well, since we can. Boom, boom. That's alright. Big slashes. We can't do anything here. No, we can go downhill from here. We can go downhill. And then can take the rope down. But it shouldn't be pushing us back. Should be able to swim this way after all. We are. You see it already. Ah, neck. I want bigger weapon music than this. Or Attack of the Weapon music. I want it to be bigger and boomier. Like the original. And now we can make something here. We'll grab these two. We can make one of something. No, yeah, either the Crucible Bracer or the Witch's Armlet. I think I'm gonna make the Crucible Bracer and give it to Barrett. Then we need 20 more experience. Oh wait, we can make. Oh no, we made ethers. What am I thinking? Adrenaline we need to start learning to make. No enhanced beguiling armlet. Crucible bracer. I will grab these. We need more planet splendor. Not Benison, but splendor. There's splendor.
Seriously.
How'd that miss? And that. Gotta have that though. Thought about that too. An offensive technique when they're ambushing is real nice. Real nice. Now he done leveled up. We need the others to level up too. I don't want to go up to the combat stuff, but I can fight another one of these. No Nature's Blessing yet. We'll do that. Then that growth spurt ain't so great. But all that regen ain't great. Air Braver, on the other hand, is. We'll do that again, too.
Brace yourself.
It is weak to fire. So why don't he do that? Fiery Impulse. That's alright. That's alright there. But when I get closer, if I don't find another bench, I'll have to use stuff. That could have looked like the entrance to a ruin, but it's just a hill. That ain't nothing. I don't feel like swimming. The sun tells me I got no choice. Yeah, there's no choice in the swim. Who's a fan of swimming? Who enjoys swimming? Or who's afraid of water? Because that is a valid fear. I'm not afraid of water as much as I just can't swim. That in itself can be a problem that I can't swim. And I wouldn't know if I could in a trial by fire, but I would sure try. But we're getting close to the place here. Here it is, actually. And yet I better go ahead and do the Cura thing. Not Curaga, just Cura. Now it's getting bigger music. Gongaga Reactor. No, Gongaga Reactor. Loading bay.
Major came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See your way in.
The Whispers.
Though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Oh boy. Sephiroth.
It's time.
He did something in that final fight, didn't he?
Let's follow him. Come on.
We really gonna follow him in. Then what's Shinra doing? This guy's about the Gongaga region. Relinka.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
She infuriates me.
To arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
She infuriates me. They just went inside. Well, I guess I better check some things then. Let's see what's on sale. Mega potions. Then an outlaw bangle. That's why I didn't buy one immediately. It'd be great for red. So I should probably give it to him. Let's give it to red then. Not a new collar. The new bangle. The outlaw bangle. Then what could I give him there? I honestly don't know. I put wind there just because we have wind. There's no point. Maybe a stat. Like strength. Then what? It's already got HP. Maybe vitality. That'd be alright even if he's not gonna be used. We do gotta rest though. I know we gotta rest. Let me pull this up before I answer. Then I gotta see about something else real fast, but I do see chat. I do see. I do see a thing to do. Well, no. This thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I do say hello to Dark Flame, but unfortunately, for me, it didn't play yet, did it? It tapped and it didn't play. Until now. Unfortunately, it goes to that I have to stop streaming. It'll take more time than I have to go through this, and I want to go through it in one swoop. So unfortunately, it's going not well in that regard. But I figure you can still raid. I forget how to pronounce her name, actually. Marignetic? I have no idea. But she's playing more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it was a nice time to go in there. And she's doing some Fort Condor. I don't know if she's playing hard mode or not, but I'm not going to tell her that it's actually a way to get a treasure trove item. But I hope she has fun. And I can promise you this. I've got no social plans tomorrow. So I can be here for a long time again. And maybe by the end of this weekend, we'll have 60 hours of playtime in this game. Here's to hoping. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forget yourself, and believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. And they will happen. And a lot of seriousness too with all this. But still rest in power, Akira Toriyama. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.